Helle. Get out of here. There. Helle. Ah, I know, Beauty. I know. But I just couldn't wait any longer for you to play this, so I'm just gonna play it myself. That simple. Like, I thought maybe you would do it this time for Spooktober, but yeah, no. I needed something, and this looks like a lot of fun, so yeah. But first, hello. How is everybody? Too many things to do. Oh, I know that problem. I sure do. Hello. But yes, hello Beauty, hello Luigi, hello Michael, hello Manny, hello. So yeah, Spooktober is almost at an end. So we're gonna squeeze in one more, I mean, I'm not even sure if this is really a spoopy game, per se. But I don't know. It'll probably have some dark undertones, let's call it that. I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Murderous Muses today, which is an FMV puzzle mystery game kind of thing. Now I don't know exactly what to expect because I haven't really seen a whole lot off of this. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly do not know. I also don't really know how long this is gonna take because I checked on how long to beat and the times are spread out widely. Like it says main story is only 3.5 hours. But then main plus extra turns into 8. So it over doubles the time. And then completionist, 14 hours. Where I'm like, how do you do that? How do you turn a 3.5 hour puzzle game into 14 hours completion wise? Huh? Right. I don't know. I don't get it, but maybe it's hard to find the puzzle boxes. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because it is an FMV game, so we're gonna have a lot of like real people acting kind of thing in this thing. Maybe the completionist is because there might be different paths of the story. And therefore you'll get different cutscenes, and then watching all the cutscenes counts as part of the completionist path? Maybe? I don't know? Like, I don't even know if there is branching story paths here, or if it's just one murder mystery and that's it. I don't know! I do not know. So, yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Maybe we will just blast through it only today, and maybe it's gonna take 3 streams to get to the end, because I'm just looking for everything. I don't know. I really don't. Speaking of branching story... Dispatch? What's dispatch? What is Dispatch? Is that a... That is a game? A superhero Telltale style game. Well, that might then be more for other people than me, because I'm not really into the whole Telltale kind of thing. But are you enjoying it? Like, the art style looks pretty good, now that I'm looking at it. And why do some of these characters actually look familiar? I don't know. I mean, there is definitely one that Beauty will like. There's like a Carlac kind of thing. So, only 2 episodes out of 8 are out right now? Alright, alright. Alright, well, do enjoy. How long is it gonna take for everything to come out? Oh, and they have some... Oh, wait, that's why. I've seen some promotional stuff about this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some YouTubers in here. There's the Critical Role people in here. Yeah. Yeah. And Aaron Paul. You know, Edgar Wright, sure, but Aaron Paul's just like, okay. Yeah, Aaron Paul, exactly. The Jesse. Jesse from Breaking Bad. He is voicing, I don't know, one of the characters. I don't know. Yep, and then you also have Jacksepticeye in there, Alana Pierce. What's his name? Most Critical, that's the one. So yeah, it's a mixture of AAA actors, voice actors, and YouTubers. It's a thing. So yeah. But yeah, having talked about that, let's actually jump into VG Game of the Day. Jacksepticeye's in there, yep. So yeah, let us play some Murderous Muses. And see what this is gonna be. Now, as per usual, let me know how audio levels are. Now there was... Ooh, that's a bit loud, I think. I was gonna say there was this...
You're on your own tonight. The gallery can get a bit creepy. It's old.
Where are
Things
the
rattle.
subtitles?
Just do a circuit every now and then and head back to reception when you're tired. If anyone tries to break in, call me. Or the police. Actually, police and then me. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Have a good night.
It's fine. So yeah, you will maybe see some actors in here that might look familiar from...
Welcome to Mernhaven's Unsolved Mysteries.
Sorry.
Tonight, we'll be trying to solve the murder of Mernhaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray, brutally murdered in his loft last year, on the night of All Hallows Eve. Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose?
I'm just gonna wait for
Was
the
it Dominic Serra, the lush burlesque dancer? Or Otto Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star, Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker, and finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the juicy details coming up, but before we discuss those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on that fateful day.
Can I talk now? I'm gonna wait! Because it's still moving. Why is it moving so slow? There. Okay, so what did I want to say? First off, where are my subtitles? Subtitles. There we go. I thought I already turned them on. Yeah, and also, for some reason, changed the audio settings. And it then probably also... Yep, hold on. That's why it took so long to do that. There. Okay, so. What did I want to say? Other than subtitles. The subtitle settings. Oh, it's all over the place usually. Sometimes it's, you know, in video, sometimes in audio, sometimes in accessibility. It's a thing. Now I generally forgot what I wanted to say, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, you might recognize some of the actors that will be in this game because the same people behind Contradiction, Dr. Becker, Poe and Monroe, you know, those kinds of games. This is along the same line of... Ooh, that speedman is fast. This is along the same lines of people who created this game. Why are you showing me controller inputs? I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, you dingus, but sure. Hey, please, can you open the crates and hang Gray's paintings for me? There should be 6 arriving each day. Please try to match them up correctly with the plaques I put up. When you've done, turn on the security monitor to start your shift. Thank you, Sasha. If you can change it in the settings? No, you can't. Like here on the controls, you know, there's just set things for the controls. Even like you cannot even change the controls. It's that's, you know, good of a game. Oof. The speed at which you move is very jarring. It's way too fast, but sure. Hello, face.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
Get it? Push my buttons? So we have Butcher of Middlehaven. What do we have? Tornado del Luna. Ooh, all very... Staff only. Ooh, am I allowed to enter? No. So yeah, this is the front door of the museum then, I imagine. So, what else do we have? Doorway!
This was the last painting from Gray's dream period, and the last piece he worked on before the 6 portraits that preceded his death. Doorways are said to represent passages and the transition from one life to the next. Notably, Gray was recorded saying that he'd passed through a gateway through which he could not return.
But if he already did that, then he said that after he already died, right? So how does that make sense? Ring, 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 old ass phone? Okay, so what do these buttons do? Gray's Lore 13? Oh, it just made it disappear. Okay.
Mullhaven Island was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who'd sailed too far out of the wash. The island was populated by many great auk, even though they had been declared extinct over 100 years before. These penguin-like creatures are still celebrated in Mullhaven's annual Auk Festival.
Never heard of auk before, but sure. Her.
No one knows who she is, but rumors abound. Mordecai's first love? His first wife? An ancestor? But why all the blood? Endearingly nicknamed the Mordecai Lisa, some say she bears a striking resemblance to his mother.
So it's his sister? I don't know. Chalk cellars. Curling trees against a blue-red sunset. Oh, okay. So when I press that button, I'm allowed to spin around. And then when I press here, it just goes away. Okay. So first we need to even find the paintings because they're scattered all over the place. Are you kidding me?
During an excavation of the henge in 2011, a hive of secret passageways and rooms was found running all the way to the Aurora Woods and beyond. This giant crystal ball is one of the few artifacts recovered during the dig, and due to the ban on all paraphernalia of divination, is now safely homed at Gallery Argenta. Don't try to see anything in it. That would be illegal.
Illegal? Okay. Now I am wondering, are we going through this in the wrong order? Because I already feel like I'm missing part of the story here. Like maybe this is the quote-unquote direct way to start? I don't know, this feels like a hazard waiting to happen, this thing. Also, hello, penguin. That's a sound. A gathering of birds depicted above the annual fair. Okay. And a rock formation resting at sunset. Okay. If you say so. Can I jump? No, I cannot jump. So this is one of the 6 Murderous Muses, right?
Perfectionist surgeon turned clockmaker Xavier Hahn is Merlehaven's most in-demand artisan. He took a small hiatus when his mother died last year, and more recently after divorcing his wife Caroline. But his reclusiveness and rare output has made him more in demand than ever.
Okay. So Mr. Perfect. A slab of meat being carved into pieces. Alright. So Sunday and Monday.
Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable twins, were already well known as the miracle test tube daughters of geneticists Goddard and Constance Finch.
Right.
But they found fame in their own right on the tennis court, quickly becoming the world's youngest and most memorable doubles champions.
Okay. So we have a surgeon turned clockmaker and we have tennis players. Professor Myers.
Professor Catherine Myers is Merlehaven's current Vice Justice, serving under Justice Hoon, and is directly responsible for maintaining criminal laws and rehabilitating offenders. She's also the mastermind behind Merlehaven Manor, the island's only penitentiary, allowing offenders to rehabilitate closer to home instead of being sent overseas.
Sure. We're just getting to know these people. Let's look at the bell later. Let's first go around meeting all these people. So Otto the ventriloquist.
Otto and Pip are Merlehaven's most famous comedy duo, having secured Best Comedic Performance for 3 years running at the prestigious Golden Auk Awards. Pip also has his own solo career, which includes a best-selling children's book and a cartoon series based on the Pip is Hip universe.
Really? You tell us more about the doll than about him? Okay. That's a choice. So are you doing Tai Chi here or something? What's your deal?
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merlehaven's souls to their final destination. Angel to the bereaved, she comforts those left behind, whilst pioneering carbon-neutral cremations and burials using compostable coffins.
Really? We don't have to go that far with these things, people. A person standing next to a blue station wagon without a head. How am I supposed to look at this painting? Where's the person? This spinning around option is really weird. But sure, at least now we have all 6 paintings. And, ooh, hello, who are you?
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer Dominique Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck Lounge.
Ooh.
At one time set for stardom on the West End stage, Dominique's path took an unexpected turn due to a tragic death in the family. But London's loss soon became Merlehaven's gain.
So because of a death in the family, she moved. Did she cause the death in the family? Maybe? So let's have a look at this bell thing. You're not allowed to go bang, 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 bang. Okay. So we have 6 paintings. And we have these open spots on the wall. So Butcher of Merlehaven. So I imagine that's this one, right? There.
A staple of popular folklore, the so-called Butcher of Merlehaven was the villain of many tales of missing pets, vanished children, and cannibalism. The island's modern-day butcher, however, takes a more cosmopolitan approach and has recently begun working with a lab that offers synthesized meat.
I mean, we are going in that direction. So Tornado del Luna. A boar? Sunset? Birds? I don't think any of these really fit. So will there also be spots that stay open? For maybe other paintings? Chalk cellars? Don't think we have that one either. The undulating hills. Would that one fit? Not sure. The chapel, we definitely don't have that. Flock of starlings. We don't have any birds, do we? We have a boar. A gathering of birds depicted above the annular fair. Ooh, that could fit.
One surprising fact in Merlehaven's natural history is the dramatic increase in starlings populating the island. Numbers of these iridescent birds have massively declined on the UK mainland, yet Merlehaven seems to attract more and more every day, leading to several spectacular and prophetic murmurations.
Murmurations,
What
that's a
magic
word.
power does the island hold over these birds?
Less pollution? Revenge.
Revenge of the Lake Woman is another work from Gray's dream period, depicting a woman rising from the lake in Aurora Woods.
Ooh.
Some people speculate it's semi-autobiographical,
What?
as Gray's mother drowned in the same place when he was just 5 years old.
So it's his mom coming for revenge. Ooh. Yeah, we have way more spots available than the amount of paintings that we have. The future? The docks. Hold on. Wouldn't this also count as the docks, maybe? I don't know. The hunt? That could be the boar.
Native to Merlehaven, the wild boar
Yeah,
is
there we
generally
go.
harmless, though sometimes still hunted for sport. It's a frowned-upon activity that the triumvirate continuously consider banning, and Gray was against the hunt too. His painting aimed to bring more eyes onto their plight.
Sure. Marie's Farm.
Generally recognized as one of Mordecai Gray's more whimsical pieces, this painting depicts Marie's farm in 1975, when farmer Marie Abernathy claimed she woke up to find all her chickens were levitating, as if lifted by an invisible hand.
It's called Flying.
Unsurprisingly, Marie's story was met with ridicule, with some blaming it on the work of a poultrygeist.
They have
while
wings!
others called for an exorcist.
Exorcist. Oh, boo! Boo game! Abernathy's Bluff?
Abernathy's Bluff is the most inhospitable rock face on the island, luring countless mountaineers to their death every year. Whilst potentially deadly for the people that take part in the sport, it's supplied millions of pounds worth of revenue to Merlehaven in tourism.
Alright. The Baconian? That's a word. Henge? The Hearsman? Scrying. I'm sorry, but some of these names are weird. The Bacon Fan? Wait, where was it again? The Baconian. Baconian, yeah, sure. So we still have curling trees against a blue-red sunset. Ah, it's fine. The rock formation at sunset. And a headless person next to a blue station wagon. Henge, as in Stonehenge? Yeah, so if we hang up the wrong painting, we don't even get the option to listen. Yeah, exactly. So this is semi-Stonehenge-ish.
The Henge is a rock formation that was allegedly home to the last ill-fated great auk before being consumed by the founding fissures. The distance and angle of each stone also correlates with the Fibonacci sequence, which spiritual people believe affords it a great focus of power.
It's just math, but it's fine. Here's man. Would that then be the headless one? Yeah, apparently.
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive blue station wagon until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life and his head. Since then, several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse have given rise to the legend of the Headless Hearseman.
Hearseman, sure. Okay, so that leaves us with curling trees against the sunset. Would that count as scrying? No. It's not the future, is it? No. The docks? No. Baconian? Whatever that is? No. Chapel? No. Hills? No. Chalk cellars? Tornado del Luna, as in curling trees and the moon. No! Oh, wow, okay, I thought that was going to be the right answer there. And we don't have any spots open here, right? No. Well, then we're just gonna trial and error this because there's nothing else left except for the docks. Wait, really? Wait. Wait a second. They're all wrong? Wait, what do you mean? Am I missing a... Oh, wait, there's a door here. Derp, there's a whole lot more to be... Oh my, I am... Yes, I'm a dingus, I know. Okay, well, Butterfly Park, maybe. Myrtle Haven Mines, no. Oak Fair or Aurora Woods? Well, probably the woods then. Triumvirate, yes. Hang paintings complete.
Gray's painting of the Aurora Woods is often compared to Edvard Munch's The Scream for the curvature they share.
Okay.
But Merlehaven residents have noticed another pattern. For them, the Aurora Woods is sister to the undulating hills, and they do share physical borders.
So yeah, two landmarks laying next to each other, having some kind of similarities. Who knew that was a possibility? Okay. But now that we've done that, what do we do? Do we turn the TV back on? We do. Okay.
Wake up. Wake up. Oh, wake up.
I'm awake. Oh. What? What? Why are we in a doorless room? 3 eyes. Exhibition. 3 eyes, 2 eyes, 1 eye. Key. A key painting. Key. Am I missing something here? Oh, what? Wait, what did I do? Two eyes, yeah. Rotating keywords follow a pattern? Taking paintings off a wall to skip videos. Why would I want to do that? Key. Key. Oh. I'm sorry, what just happened? What did we do? And I also missed the first hint because I didn't know it was showing up at the bottom left. We have a ball. We have a table.
For me, I really like cones.
I mean, this ball is not really cone.
Cone. It has the juice.
It does.
I hope you have a cone-tastic day.
I'm trying with this blood ball, or whatever it is. Eye of Mordecai. Plonk. I mean, these two are connected, right? Like, there's... Yes, I put it in that spot. Key. Yes, table. What do I do with the table? Key. Am I missing something here? I don't really understand what the idea is here. Do I put the ball to here? No. Do I put the painting on the table? Oh. Plus ball equals restore? Oh, we need to put eyes back into the painting? Key.
Yes.
Oh. Puzzle room key. A key that gives a slight hum when you listen to it. Okay. Keep watching, yeah? Non-story spoilers. Click me anytime to stop. Is this like a hint system or? Night 1. Yeah, we did that. Oh, this is just gonna tell you what to do. Yeah, no. Let's turn that off. Let's not. Made it out of the tutorial puzzle. Well, took me long enough. Okay. Sure. The monitors reveal rooms, but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. Trial and error is the key. Well, this is your kind of game, Beauty. Hang a painting, click a plaque, but without eyes you cannot see. --H. Okay. Is there something on the back? No. All right. Night 1, night 2, 3, night 1. Okay. Oh, what?
You see them too, don't you?
What? Who's talking? And where did the exhibition room go?
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove that they had the opportunity to carry out the deadly deed. So, where and when exactly was Mordecai Gray murdered? Here's what we know. At 7 p.m. on the 31st of October, Gray was scheduled to reveal his latest exhibition of portraits at Gallery Argenta. The last time he was seen or heard by anyone was when he delivered the final portraits to the gallery at 3 p.m. He told the gallery manager he had a final errand to run and that he'd be back before the grand opening. But he never came back. According to the coroner, Mordecai was murdered at precisely 7 p.m., the same time as exhibition opened. Where was he murdered? In his artist's loft on Sunvale Parade, the same place the body was found. So it's likely our killer wouldn't have had a corroborated alibi for the time of the murder.
That's jumping to conclusions a bit there, but sure. Wait, what? Oh. What? Why do these doors keep opening and closing on me out of nowhere? It's turning me around! Okay. But we now have the paintings of all of the 6 Murderous Muses. Why though? And why does it default to me being able to spin them around? Okay, so again, 6 paintings. Now, is this going to give me a different story or the same?
The Butcher of Merlehaven has always been one of the most respected inhabitants, with that title being passed down generationally and still unsullied. The current owners are the Milgrams, and their family crest motto is "Eat the Rich," which sounds pretty fair, considering the state of the world today.
That's not just a different voice. That's also a different story. Okay.
Mordecai's dream period diaries are largely incomprehensible, but he often described traveling through doorways and seeing many things he was unable to describe. One such tale was of a young girl called Kyra, who insisted she was his charge, even though he had no recollection of her.
That is definitely never gonna come up again.
I'm Higgins, and I stopped questioning why or how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated the recordings with the truth for your listening pleasure.
Sure, if you say so, okay. But why do we have a different narrator now, then? What's up with that?
Merlehaven is not an island.
Oh.
It's a creature.
Oh, what?
There is no bottom to Merlehaven. If you dive downwards, you will see more rubber-like skin that looks the same as that which is found on the undulating hills. There's no question that Merlehaven Island is part of a sentient creature. But the problem is, nobody knows what it wants.
What do you mean what it wants? Shouldn't we first worry about what it is?
See how her mysterious eyes follow you around the room?
Not
I
really.
know her name, and I'm not going to tell you.
But what? Why not? Why would you not tell me more about her? That's such a dick move. Okay. This definitely changed color.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by then.
Okay. So is this at least the same room? It is, okay.
The Aurora Woods really do scream. Allegedly, due to their strange molecular structure, they let out an unpleasant shrieking sound each time they are hit by an axe. I think it's more to do with all the drownings they've seen. Either way, I'd use a chainsaw.
So you're saying these woods are in Dark Souls 2? Is that what you're telling me here? Kudos if you get that reference.
Starlings are Earth's spiritual guardians that often migrate to places where immense evil is brewing. In Merlhaven's case, they're gathering on the very creature that rose out of the ocean almost 70 years ago. What do they know that we don't?
You're saying this island only exists for 70 years now? Okay.
Grey idolized and adored his mother, whom he never really met, and said she would rise again and take back what was hers. He never did mention what that was, but based on what happened, maybe she was coming back for him.
To take her revenge on him? For what? He was a kid. Oh wait, we never even listened to the fish first time around.
They ate Majesty, you know. After saving Merlhaven from Mayor Spence, Majesty was spit roasted by the Argenta family over a campfire at the Henge. Doesn't say that in the brochure, does it?
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a bit of context here now, because is this one fish or is it a type of fish?
Every year, on the night before Halloween, the Triumvirate organizes a secret boar hunt as a peace tribute to the incoming wave of spirits. They will never ban boar hunting unless it looks like they might run out of boars.
I mean, if you don't, then you can do no more boar hunting, so...
It was actually Angel Abernathy, Marie's daughter, that caused all those chickens to levitate. Marie knew that too, because Angel had been trying to cast a scrying spell to find her lost basset hound, but she'd accidentally summoned a rather grumpy spirit instead. This wouldn't have been a problem had there not been so many witnesses, along with the Triumvirate having just criminalized all forms of divination.
Or they have wings.
Real Merlers call Abernathy's bluff Lover's Muff because of all the broken hearts that leap from the precipice into the salty embrace of the
I was like, what are
sea
people
below.
doing there?
A few people even get pushed.
I mean, that's one way of ending your relationship.
Everyone knows Henge is used by the Luxyrus cult as
Sure.
a summoning circle to bring forth whatever their latest fancy is. It was, however, created by a man-made explosion during the founding fishers' search for coal.
Okay.
Steve Stewart was a wheeler-dealer who'd take on any job. Stuffing bodies into the back of his car was just the one he was most well known for. He was actually murdered by the Johnsons. They wanted to take over his business, so they beheaded him and made it look like an accident. No wonder his spirit's still driving around the island.
I thought you were gonna tell me the truth here. You're just giving me ghost stories. Okay, but we've now listened to all the stories once again. So let's actually move over to here. Into what is a sort of new area. So Exhibition 1, All Hallows Eve, Negligent, Fans, Gallery, Ambition, Criminal. Okay. Hello, ticket booth. So we create the same pattern that it gave us? And we press the button?
Yes,
Oh. Well, that was easy. And we get another puzzle room key for it. Alright. Hold on. Spirits, Desire, Disagreement, Merlehaven, Fame, Portrait. These are different words than what we have there. You have another work table. Sure. There are words down here, yes. Fans. Negligent, Portrait, Desire, Disagreement, Merlehaven, Fame, All Hallows Eve, Gallery, Spirits, Criminal, Ambition. These are all words from here. So I imagine I'm gonna have to listen to their story and then pick one of the options that represents their story. But it doesn't do anything. So we go into here. Key. Key. Do we not use the key here? Okay. Oh, hold on. Ball, recycle, ball. Recycle. I have a ball. Recycle. I have a ball. Recycle. I have a ball. So ball, recycle. Oh, wait, that's restore. Wait, but now I only have 2. I had 3. Now I only have 1. Am I slowly losing my balls? Is that the point, or... I am so confused right now. What am I supposed to do with these paintings? Ball, recycle, ball. Wait, so do I... Wait. Recycle. Recycle. You recycled 6 eyes of Mordecai. I sure did. So what if I plonk this down? Ball, recycle, ball. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it did anything. And now I lost 2 more balls. Like, they all show the same thing. So ball, recycle. As soon as I put a ball down, they don't want me to do anything anymore. Ball. 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 Recycle. Ball. No? Huh. Am I just stupid? Hang your first painting to see into the past? What do you mean? I don't put the... Wait, why am I allowed to put his painting here, though? Am I just not understanding how... Wait, now I have the key in my hand. Before I didn't. Wow, I'm sorry, but that's stupid. I tried to do that like 3 times. A collectible urn. With the number 8 on the bottom. Okay. Why? Oh. Why did I get teleported out? Job.
Yes, very Mona Lisa.
Very Mona Lisa? What?
I am Xavier Hahn, Melhaven's only clockmaker. And much like my life, my craft is a dying art.
A dying art? What does that mean?
Miss Moonstruck, enchantée. The name was actually Leo's idea. He owns the bar. I'm a classically trained ballerina. Never done burlesque before, but I like it. Costumes, choreographing the routines. It's not a bad way to pass the time. Until I can get out of here.
Okay. Do we just listen to everyone's job description?
I have a side hustle in a company that creates lab-grown meat. Cows and vegans are equally destroying the planet, in my opinion. What I'm doing is different.
So people are just destroying the world. Yeah.
We're in London next week, then Tokyo, then New York. Drug dealer! Daphne takes care of all of it.
Speak for yourself,
All I have to do is turn up.
because I do all the work.
Okay.
I worked briefly for the Crown Prosecution Service in London. I thought it would be my dream job. But financial crimes were always given the strongest sentences, whilst crimes of the flesh were barely noticed. I still remember Miss Darcy's dream defense.
Well, we spend 90% of our time training. This is obviously a lot easier now that we're no longer at school, but they used to give us time off for competitions. That didn't stop me getting straight A's, though. It's all about how you apply yourself.
Oh, shut up. Pompous bitch. Okay.
Yes, very Mona Lisa.
I'm still not sure on how this helps us, though. Like, do I need to... like, hang the right painting here and then sits? Or something? Desire, portrait, negligent, fans, ambition, criminal, spirits.
Miss Moonstruck, enchantée. The name was actually Leo's idea. He owns the bar. I'm a classically trained ballerina. Never done burlesque before, but I like it. Costumes, choreographing the routines. It's not a bad way to pass the time. Until I can get out of here.
So is that supposed to represent one of these words? Maybe fame? Not really. Ambition. Desire? Wait a minute. Depending on where I hang it. Oh, okay. So Dominique, 1, ambition. Where was it? Wait. Ambition.
Apparently, dropping out of a leading role a week before opening doesn't go down too well in the West End. I'm not going to blow it this time. I've got another audition on the 1st of November. A friend of mine pulled some strings.
Oh. That then turns that into criminal. But now I want All Hallows Eve. Oh, but there's balls here now. Okay. So, you... spirits. Fans. Portrait, desire, disagreement, uneven, criminal. Criminal spirits. Oh, we also see balls. Wait, do I need to leave you at ambition? No, because that changed into criminal. Okay. Auto, negligent.
I don't want to kill the mood or anything, but my manager says if this portrait makes me look stupid, she's going to sue. You know, Daphne, she's hardcore. Doesn't want anything to, you know, affect my fame.
I mean, your fame, isn't it the doll's fame? Gallery. That was over here, right?
It was the royal box, and Pip made some joke about upskirting.
That's illegal now.
What, invading people's privacy?
No, making jokes.
Right, and then fame.
Oh, he's the famous one. And I just made him out of bits. When they argued, I'd hide in my room building Pip. I didn't have an imaginary friend, but I just spoke for him. And then we chatted like all the time. And the rest is history.
Okay, so you made an imaginary friend.
I was at home.
Why?
Oh.
Well, Marcy's gig had been cancelled. I knew there'd be alcohol at the gallery, and I didn't want to tempt myself.
When was the last time you drank alcohol?
This morning.
So by tempt yourself, you mean...
I didn't want to see his face. Mordecai.
So you're saying you were at home because you didn't want to drink alcohol and didn't want to see him, yet you drank alcohol in the morning. Okay. So are these like this because there's no more red balls in them? And did I screw up by taking out those red balls? Because I feel like I want to reload then, because I had no idea what that all meant, but let's just continue on for now, even though I do think I screwed up already, but the game also doesn't really tell you a whole lot about those things. So Professor Myers, you're going to start at portrait.
We take a picture of our patients before they enter, and one just as they leave. A before and after, if you will. Do you want to see yours?
Don't say that like that, you're creepy. Desire. Desire.
I've stopped using the word criminal to describe people at the manor. They're all just patients to me, waiting to be nursed back to health. I like the way they look at me when they're fixed.
I don't like the way you look at me, period. Criminal.
The security camera we installed to protect the phone box in the theatre district has itself been vandalized. I'd say it was the work of children, but they've been very precise in their destruction.
So far, these little bits don't really feel like they make a whole lot of sense, but...
I was at the gallery from 6:30, talking to Sasha with some others.
Yeah, we know where you were. But did you see anyone else?
Only unfamiliar faces.
Can you describe them?
I didn't really pay attention. I was trying to find Mordecai.
So you're saying you were at the gallery at 6:30. You even had an alibi for that. All right. Hold on. Should I... Oh wait, I already did. Never mind. Fans.
Ugh, New York was the worst. We were mobbed. They went crazy to see us. Monday hated it. Merlehaven's much better for her. People here leave us alone. It's just the tourists you have to watch out for.
So yeah, you're still a pompous piece of poo. Fans.
Ugh, New York was the worst. We were
Oh, wait.
mobbed. They went crazy to see us. Monday hated it. Merlehaven's much better for her. People here leave us alone. It's just the tourists you have to watch out for.
Should I have taken a different fans? Let's leave that one for now. As for you, good sir. Desire. Desire is not even there. Well, let's see if we can fix you two then. By taking a ball from you, putting it into you, there, and then your next one was All Hallows Eve, which was right here.
The audition's early on the 1st, so I'm traveling the day before and staying over, if I can afford it. Paris hotels are cheap though, right? Anyway, it means I won't be able to come to the opening. Sorry.
And that is out till at least Thursday. What the heck? Why is that? Spirits. Well, let's take another one out of you then. I'm not allowed to. Oh, with recycle, you recycle 2 balls into 1. Oh, so you can actually get him to a state where you cannot solve this? Oh, wow, that sucks really bad. Spirits. Spirits.
Not superstitious, no. But I do get easily spooked. I'm kind of happy I won't be here on Halloween. Too many ghosts.
Okay, that means you're done.
I told you I wasn't trying to flee the island. I had an audition in Paris on the 1st.
Cutting it a bit fine, weren't you?
I could have made it if you hadn't stopped me from getting the last boat.
And where were you before that, between 4 and 7 p.m.?
At home. Packing.
Can anyone confirm that?
No. I live alone.
Okay. I mean, sounds like a reasonable explanation, but I know, we'll see. We now have a desire.
I'd like to live a long and fruitful life, but I've inherited type 3 von Willebrands and type 2 diabetes from my mother. That's not a great combination.
Just
nick my toe before bed, and tomorrow you shall find me a grave man.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself, idiot. Oh wait, we could have just continued with the tennis players. I'm a dum-dum. But
I thought you were born and bred here too, Mordecai. Merlehaven was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who had sailed too far out of the wash. Didn't just suddenly rise out of the sea.
Oh, so it's Mordecai who actually made these portraits, aka recordings. Let's actually put you here.
Mother hated me being a clockmaker. She wanted her son to be a surgeon. I was a massive disappointment to her.
I mean, you became one, just you did something else afterwards. That's fine.
I was supposed to go on a hunting trip, but it got cancelled. I just stayed in my house, drink in one hand, rifle in the other, waiting for Caroline to come home.
So, just to confirm, you never left Merlehaven on Halloween?
No. Like I said, I just stayed at my house.
Any witnesses?
No. Thankfully, Caroline never showed.
Okay. So we can do disagreement still with you.
Well, we never fight, do we? I always think that we were forced to spend so much time apart before we were born that we've been making up for it ever since.
Okay.
Can anyone verify your whereabouts on the evening of the 31st of October?
My friends. They were with me from around 6 o'clock.
Where exactly?
At my house.
And they were there the whole time? What were you doing?
Talking to ghosts. Well, trying to anyway.
Okay, but also, where was your sister then? Where was Monday? So Lilith, you have no balls, so let's take one out. And then put one in. Spirits.
We shut on Halloween. Gets creepy enough without having a Day of the Dead, especially if the basement's full. I'll be in town though, helping kids rot their teeth. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll still try and make opening night.
I mean, they were all on Mordecai's couch, so they were, I don't know, friends, acquaintances? Portrait.
That young girl I see here sometimes, is she getting her portrait done?
Sorry, portrait.
Is she here now?
Who cares? Also, young girl who you're talking about. One of them or her. Now we don't have any more balls, so we need to recycle one of yours. And then put in this one. All Hallows Eve.
I love Halloween. I normally get all dressed up and hand out candy, but not many people try and trick or treat a funeral home, so I do it in town. Which reminds me, I might be a bit late, but I can't wait to see what my painting looks like.
I mean, it looks differently all over the place. That's what it looks like.
You know where I was. You called me to fetch a body from the hills.
Where were you between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m.?
In the basement, pickling that tourist.
Alone?
Yes. It's not really a spectator sport.
Okay, so some have some kind of an alibi, others don't really. Okay. So it said something about using the TV to... Oh, you're saying I can... like plonk you down? Oh, and then I can...
Miss Moonstruck, enchantée. The audition's early on the 1st, so I'm traveling the day before and staying over, if I can afford it.
Right, and I can just change?
I told you I wasn't trying to flee the island. I had an audition in Paris on the 1st.
Cutting it a bit fine, weren't you?
Okay. So I can look back at the pieces of information that I got. Even though there are pieces of information that I don't have. Okay.
I see we haven't been burgled, so that's great. You didn't hear any scratching in the ceiling, did you? I keep putting traps and bait down, but I know they're there.
Oh.
Rats, probably. Too big for mice. You see any droppings, you let me know. They're fairly nocturnal, so your best place to spot them.
Day 2. The panel disappeared. This room disappeared. Thanks for putting all those paintings out for me yesterday. Just 2 more days to go. Take care. Oh, so now we're gonna do more quote-unquote normal paintings. And the exhibition is back now. Do we have a new narrator, though?
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
That's back to the original one, right?
A staple of popular folklore, the so-called Butcher of Merlehaven was the villain of many tales.
Yeah, that's back to the original voice again.
Children and cannibalism.
So just grab all the paintings. I still want to listen to this though, because we haven't.
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending his reign for good.
Wow.
Some scholars believe the fish storm was caused by a Concorde flight from England, whilst others point to a more sinister ceremony near the henge. Either way, Mayor Spence sleeps with the fishes now.
Ha! Huh? Funny. So yeah, let's just gather all the paintings first. And then see where we need to put them. Yeah, we already grabbed that one. Like, again, why are they all just scattered about?
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck.
Yeah, okay, so there's nothing new there. Wait, a key? Hold on. Oh, the staff room key. Oh, okay. And we have 6 paintings, but let's have a look at the staff room. Morph Girl? Oh, I'm not allowed to listen to stories about this. Okay. Who are you? And why are there cards here? That's not the actual time. Okay. Not sure if that's even relevant. What happens at Gallery Argenta stays at Gallery Argenta. Please do not take works of art home, Sasha. I wasn't planning on it, to be fair. What the heck is that squid kind of thing? Paul Monroe! Cute. Cute little reference. Okay. Sure. So let's have a look. What do we have? We have the mine or the railway tunnel, whatever. Purple waters engulfing fishing boats. We have the chapel. 3 sinister-looking cloaked figures, each with a symbol etched in their chest. Merlehaven's mirrorless butterflies. Ominous painting of Blue Hills. Purple Blue Hills. Tornado del Luna. I don't think we have that one. Chalk Cellars. Would that maybe be this one? No. Undulating Hills? Probably this one? Yeah.
Although the cause of the undulating hills' hypnotic rise and fall has yet to be found, geologists believe it's shaped by underground thermodynamics. Digging down has proved impossible, as the hill's rubber-like surface is impenetrable, and visitors who attempt the trip frequently experience blackouts and other disturbing side effects.
Yeah, well then they just haven't tried good enough. The chapel.
Merlehaven welcomes people of all religions, and today, Merlehaven Chapel is at the heart of the community, hosting weddings, burials, and ceremonies that mark the quarter and cross-quarter moons. Mordecai frequented the chapel as a child, up until his mother died.
Sure. Butterfly Park. So this is just the butterflies? Yeah.
The Merlehaven Butterfly Park and Centre for Tourism is on the north coast of the island and is home to over 2,000 exotic butterflies from all over the world. Merlehaven has its own unique butterfly species too,
of course
a
they do.
merlefly, which resembles a red admiral but with asymmetrical markings on its wings.
How very original, calling it the merlefly. The mine, so that has to be this one then, right? Yep.
Now a spectacle for tourists, Merlehaven's coal mines were operational for over 2 decades before being shut down. Mallow coal is exclusive to Merlehaven, a type of coal that is spongy to the touch and burns brighter and longer than hard coal. However, the life expectancy of a Mallow coal miner was around 2 years, and because of this, mining was made illegal in 1975.
2 years? That's insane! Is there like asbestos in those coal things? So we still have the cult people and fishing boats. So I imagine the fishing boats is not the fair, right? No. Triumvirate. Is that the cult? Yes.
Triumvirate were elected by the first settlers to help shape Merlehaven's future. The judge upholds the rule of law.
The local Illuminati?
The mayor oversees policy making. And the mage shelters all citizens together under one spiritual umbrella, regardless of their beliefs.
Sure. So we still have the fishing boats. Scrying, the future, the docks. Well, that makes sense.
Merlehaven is still a major fishing venue, and its shores offer plentiful supplies, enough to keep the whole island fed for years. The docks pictured here are built on the very same site the original settlers landed.
I'm not really sure if all this flavor text is gonna be important to the puzzles and story. Like, it just gives you more background information on the island, but how much of that is gonna be relevant to the quote-unquote case?
Miss Argenta just called me to ask for one of the grey portraits. Just pick any one of the 6 and leave it in reception. It's going away to be tested for authenticity, whatever that means. I think they all look hideous, so they're probably all authentic.
Fair. Choose portraits for Sasha. Okay. Pick one of the 6 suspect portraits from the main gallery. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. Well, let's just go down the list, I would say. Or am I allowed to take all of them? I can just take all of them, sure. Not really sure what we're gonna do with them, but... Just checking to see if there's anything different in here, but... Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what do we do with the one that we picked? Wait, do we get the weird explanation again?
During an excavation of the
No,
henge
we just get
in
the original
2011,
again.
a hive of secret passageways and rooms was found running all the way. This giant crystal ball is one of the few artifacts recovered during the dig, and due to the ban on...
Okay, but what do I actually...
Gallery Argenta. Don't try to see anything in it. That would be illegal.
What do we actually do now that I have a painting? Well, I technically have all 6 of them, but... Do I put it here? Not you. You. And do we then look at the TV again? Night 2. Weren't we already in night 2? I have wasted my eyes. 3 nights, 3 galleries. One behind the other. Blasted corridors. H. So are we now gonna get more information about everyone? They occupy me with their stories, but it's the police interviews that will help me solve this murder. 3 questions, all in order, then touch their names. Yeah, I figured that much. So are we now gonna get a different explanation?
The Butcher of Merlehaven has always been one of the most respected.
So this is Higgins again, right?
With that title being passed down.
I'm
generation.
Higgins.
Yeah, that's Higgins again,
I stopped
okay.
questioning why or how this place existed along
Oh.
my family crest motto. I've updated
The staff room is different.
which sounds pretty fair, considering the state of the world today.
I kind of like this though. Not sure why, but looks trippy. Hold on, before we go explore all over the place there, let's have a look.
Something has changed.
Yeah, I know, Higgins. Shut up. I'm just gonna see how much has changed. You're nothing. Alright. So here we're gonna get a new episode? Or it's just gonna be the same? Is it the same, right?
To successfully charge somebody with murder, you need to prove...
Yeah, that's the same. We already solved that. We already got that key. That's already open. I see you there, ball. So are we gonna do the same thing? No, we're not. Okay. Oh, should we have done these things in these orders, maybe? Oh, I did not think about that. Bye.
In many murder cases, the killer inadvertently leaves microscopic evidence at the crime scene that is later used to apprehend them. The murder of Mordecai Gray was no exception. That Halloween, a forensics expert pulled hemp fibers from the soft furnishings and wooden floor of Mordecai's loft. They were presumed to have been left by the killer.
Presumed.
And although their precise movements could not be tracked, the freshness of the hemp fibers meant they'd been deposited recently. Forensics tracked those fibers down to one place, and one place alone. Merhaven's Butterfly Sanctuary. But what did it mean? Based on the decomposition of the trace evidence found, forensics believed that Gray's murderer had visited the Butterfly Sanctuary just a day or two before their deadly deed.
Or he went there himself because he had an errand to run. That's very presumptuous, thinking that that was the murderer that did that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep, we're gonna do the same thing here. Well, let's see if we can do stuff in these orders, maybe. Do we get new balls, though? Wait, these are not the paintings. So that's our recycling table. Okay, the places are all a bit scattered this time around. I don't have... Oh, I do have the number 8 vase still. We don't put it there. Okay, another ball, thank you. Yeah, so they're all a bit scattered more this time around. But I do need their...
Yes, very Mona Lisa.
Alright. We still need their paintings, though. Last time they were here, so do we need to look for them over here? Why are there 5 buttons? These buttons don't do anything. Okay. Gallery portrait fame? Criminal desire opportunity? Revenge, power, cheat, steal? I am confusion. So they all have these same kind of rooms with a bunch more words. So what the heck is this? Mordecai. Oh, wait, we have Roman numerals. So this is where we put the number 8 vase? Right here?
Yes.
Yes! Catherine.
Catherine is lost. She's become evil. Although there is something I want from her.
Sure. So are you telling me she's the actual murderer and none of the 6 people are actual murderers? They're just red herrings and the actual explanation is something else. That... I mean, come on. How can you not see something very suggestive in this? Come on.
Yes, very Mona Lisa.
So here we're gonna gather all the phone bits that we're gonna get? Question mark? Stuck? Keep watching. No. Tips hotline. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I have no idea on what this puzzle wants from me, but... like, why is... Is ambition here filled in because we already listened to ambition and job from her? So do we... I mean, I'm not even allowed to grab the painting just yet, so...
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina. Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
If you say so. Wait, can I... No? Like, none of these do anything. I imagine we need to fill them in order to activate them. The question is, how do we fill them in?
Xavier Hahn hardly finished anything he started. His mother hated him. His wife tried to kill him. And like a smitten schoolboy, he fell in love with his teacher.
Yeah, don't do that.
Lilith Rendell ate up everyone and everything that got in her way. If you knew her real secret, you'd be as good as dead. But on the bright side, she'd handle everything for you.
Her secret is she's not vegan. I don't know. Pfft.
Sunday and Monday Finch? Spoiled brats whose names were almost as pretentious as they were?
Yep.
They thought they were so perfect, but they were born with fatal flaws.
What? Do tell me what? So I'm gathering these balls, but still not actually exactly sure why.
Otto Pipistrel, a drunken womanizer who became increasingly jealous of the puppet he'd created. A puppet that had outgrown its master and was pulling its own strings.
course.
Vice Justice Catherine Myers, a narcissistic megalomaniac who thrives on controlling others. Fortunately, Mordecai managed to shake off her spell.
Okay. So now what? Like, we gathered 3 balls so far? Yeah. Oh, wait! I have 5 paintings. I don't have the 6th one because I put that one down there. Oh. Hello, Mrs. Sneaky. I mean, we're trying to, quote-unquote, solve a murder here. But we do that by listening to the testimonies of these people. And I'm not really sure what the idea is here on how to do that, but... So do we start with disagreement for her, or do we start with opportunity too? Or like what's the dealio? And are we gonna have to run back and forth every time like this to do so? Because if so, that's gonna be very annoying and stupid and not fun. So is this what I need to do? Also, hello book. Motive. Or do I just follow these orders? Except not the ones that are all the way at the other end. Is that what I need to do? So let's see here. Let's see if we can... Favor, problem, undulating hills, alibi, help. I don't see favor anywhere. So can I even do that one? Insects, paint, motive. That's not here either. I am so confused. Lilith, alibi. Alibi.
They tried to run us out of business. What else was I supposed to do? I had a copy of their morgue key, so I messed things up a bit. On the nights in question, Jenna said we hung out together.
Said we hung out together. But you didn't. Insects. Is that what you're saying? Here there's favor.
Yesterday, I scattered Sarah at the Butterfly Park. She was an entomologist from London Zoo. Another victim of the hills. I wonder if the butterflies are studying her now.
That's kind of a weird thing to say, but sure. Paint. Paint.
Mrs. Marshall wanted to see her husband's body before it had been fully prepared. She begged to do it herself, so I left for a while. But then when I came back, the body had gone. Allegedly, she taxidermied him, stood him in her hallway.
I mean, that's not legal, is it? Shouldn't the police investigate?
I was there the day before Halloween. It's a popular resting place.
How do you stop yourself treading in the ashes?
I don't.
So if we tested the shoes you're wearing now...
They'd say I'd been to the Butterfly Park.
Okay, so that semi-proves that she was there to potentially bring something from there to the murder location. Again, it doesn't really prove anything, but sure. Motive. Motive.
We kissed. Her and I. I don't know her name, but we kissed in the Butterfly Park. She doesn't speak, and then after the kiss, she just ran. And I started to chase after her, and then I thought, no, I should be more respectful. You know, if that's what she wants to do, then I should let her go.
You don't even know her name, and you're talking about being respectful when kissing. That is definitely a problem. Problem, help. Problem. And then there's help.
Layla was a fan. We slept together for a while until she got pregnant. I mean, I probably would have stopped either way. The kid didn't make it.
Wow, that's a problem, dude.
I didn't give her any drugs. She just intentionally OD'd. I was off my face, as per usual. But I did call for an ambulance, but she was dead when they arrived. I've been in rehab. I'm cutting out the drink for good this time.
You talking about Layla? She OD'd? And you were there? Sus.
Went to meet someone there.
So you've been to the Butterfly Park recently?
Yeah, I go there almost every day at the moment, you know, in case she comes back.
I mean, everyone has probably been to the Butterfly Park, right? That's gonna be the consensus here. Undulating Hill, Magic Deal.
It's not like the henge. The hills sucks power from up here and drags it down there. Whereas the henge is like a magnifying glass. It amplifies everything.
Right. Well, that's definitely magic.
Some say it's a protection spell. We have a little ceremony at the henge each Halloween to stop... Well, you know about Majesty, the fish that killed the mayor?
Yeah. Well, deal.
I know you've been asking for blood. I've got ears, Mordecai. You help me with my problem, and then you can have your payment.
What problem? What are you talking about?
I've been in and out over the past few weeks. They're appealing our permit decision.
When was last time?
Day before Halloween? Whenever I turn up, they just make a big song and dance about having to clear up so many butterfly corpses.
I mean, again, it shows you that everyone has been to the park. To the butterfly park. So why wouldn't Mordecai have gone there himself in the past 2-3 days before his muh-uh? Problem, magic, opportunity. We don't have problem. That's a problem. So, alibi, motive, alibi. There's motive. Oh, here we go, alibi. Wait, that was you, right? Yeah.
You can tie yourself in knots if the lie becomes too elaborate. I simply said I'd left the syringe lying around and my mother injected herself. I just gave her the means.
I mean, that makes you complicit, doesn't it?
I need to understand why you put blood in the paintings. I saw you measure it out quite carefully before mixing it in with the paints. Is it some kind of blood magic, Mordecai?
Maybe. Now I don't have another alibi though. Which is kind of a problem. So, can we maybe work on this now? So like insects or favor. I think I did see insects somewhere, right? There's favor. But there was insects somewhere, right? No, there wasn't. So favor. Wait. Problem, magic, opportunity. We did get problem, right? Where was that? There's magic. Magic. Opportunity. We don't have problem, which is still a problem. So what if we put you in favor?
I didn't know she was your daughter. Kyra said you left her in the hills. Do you need any help with her?
Oh, this is probably showing everything that's in the rotation. And then favor turns into problem. Problem turns into undulating hills and yada yada yada, right? So if we put you in here now, this is going to turn into undulating hills.
Maybe it's something that medicine can't fix. Maybe she's just broken. Like buttons. But Monday's a survivor. I'm not worried.
What happened to her? Undulating hills. Right. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. So magic opportunity. We did have magic somewhere, right? Yeah, magic.
We had a magician for our birthday party once, and Monday cried when he pulled the dove from his sleeve. She thought the poor thing had been suffocating up there the entire time. She was so upset that Mother persuaded him to let Monday keep the dove. It flew away a few days later. But I still see it in the woods sometimes. How long do doves live?
I honestly don't know. Your next one was opportunity, right? You want alibi. Opportunity.
There's a tournament in Mexico next month, but I'm free as a bird at the moment. Monday doesn't think she'll be fit enough, so she's encouraged me to sign up for singles. But I don't think she'd ever forgive me if I won.
Because that's what's immediately gonna happen, of course. Why is this open now? Copy. So 2.
No.
Oh. It's Simon Says. 2-9. 2-9-4. 2-9-4-1. Two, 9, 4, 1, 5. Two, 9, 4, 1, 5, 3.
Yes.
Yes. And hello, cat. Okay, but we solved it. Now what? I can't do anything with it anymore. Okay. Well, we solved something. Puzzle room key. AKA this one? Which gave us another vase, number 10. Payment.
No, they don't. What you're talking about is more likely psychometry. I felt the same thing when I was working the night shift. I could pick up a painting and it would show me a memory of itself. Perhaps it's really strong in you, and you think that you can see it. Don't freak out. Stop touching the paintings.
What do you mean stop touching the paintings? So why is payment here? We are gonna do the dolls, Michael, yes. Just let me see if I can finish this.
Do you ever visit the butterfly sanctuary?
My parents were working there. Not anymore, though.
We think the murderer visited the sanctuary sometime in the days leading up to Mordecai Gray's murder. We found fibers at the scene.
Well, as I said, my parents worked there, so there was probably some cross-contamination.
So you still need alibi. An alibi comes after Undulating Hills, which we did somewhere, right? Oh, no, we got Undulating Hills there. So we probably need to put someone else there. So let's put someone there who didn't have Undulating Hills, like you, to get a bit more information about something else.
You shouldn't have gone. People think it's a rush, passing out. But some of those bodies look like they've been microwaved by the time I pick them up.
Alright.
You can tie yourself in knots if the lie becomes too elaborate. I simply said I'd left the syringe lying around and my mother injected herself.
Yeah, well, why did we have to do that twice, though?
I'm a patron at the Butterfly Sanctuary. Obviously I go.
On Halloween?
No, not on Halloween. Actually, not for a few weeks. I am so behind on my work.
And what work is that again?
Making clocks. I'm a clockmaker.
Alright. So let's figure out what payment means right here afterwards. But I also need to go pee-pee real quick. So let me do that first, and then we'll do the does. Shall we? Why am I pressing buttons? Yes, this one. Okay. Alright. Let me see back. Alright, so let us prepare for some does. There. Do, 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 do. I mean, this feels like this should be very easy, if you know what this is. I mean, the only game that I remember in this art style is, what's it called? West of Loathing or something? Yeah, West of Loathing? Yeah, okay, and that's what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. I have no idea what this game is or what it's about or whatever, but Yeah, no, that's I just see these black and white lines and that's it. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's all just this, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Sure, moving on. Yeah. I mean, this is just, you either know it immediately or you just don't. There's no in between getting there or whatever. It's no. This does feel like something I know. Like, I can see multiple things here, but what my mind first went to is that this is Debbie from Adam's Family Values. But I'm not sure if that's what it is, but let's try. It's not. Now, this doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, here I just have no clue. What are you from again? Because I do recognize this kid. But what is this again? It's not Signs. It's not The Sixth Sense. Oh, what is this again? Oh, crap. Because I know this. The Omen. Nope. There we go. Like, I know this. It's a Ringu. Like, I know this. I know that kid being scared. Being like, oh, you just... Yeah, there we go. There. Should have gotten that earlier. It's fine. It's fine. Is this the McDonald movie? What's it called? The Founder? Haven't seen it yet, but... Yep, that's what it is. Alright. Cool. Well, that was easy. Alright. Moving on. 1965. There is a McDonald's movie about how McDonald's came to be. And that they're not in the food industry, they're in the real estate industry. Oh. Can I read this? I can't. Shrek. 1965's Shrek. Yeah, sure. Almost. Wizard of Oz? Wizard of Oz starts the title screen in black and white, is the thing. Also, I believe Wizard of Oz was the 40s or 50s? I want to say the 40s. Not 60s, right? But yeah, no, I have no idea. I can't read this. Drama, family, music, romance. Yeah, okay. Still doesn't help. It's not The Sound of Music. Is it? No. It is? Why does that title screen look so weird? I thought this title screen was way higher in the sky, looking down at Julie Andrews, like more in the mountains, not low like this, looking at like a chapel or something. Clearly it has been way too long since I've seen that movie. Alright. Now as for the poster, well, that's easy. That one is easy. I'll give you a hint. This is not a hot air balloon. Up, no? Well, it's up, yes. It's up. Down, yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's the meme, but yeah, no. Up, comma, no question mark. Right. Moving on. Let's have a look at some boobles. Ooh, wrong one. That one. Why do I want to say this is a Resident Evil character? Yeah. I'm not sure who, though, because I don't think this is Claire. Lady D? Well, no. These boobles are way too small to be Lady D's. Also, her dress is much smoother and more pristine. It's also not Jill. It's not Ada. Yeah, maybe this is not Resident Evil. Maybe Silent Hill? Jill's classic skin? Really? Wasn't Jill in the original, like, in a Stars outfit? Like, they were there as a group of, like, Team Bravo of Stars. Well, we'll try Jill. Okay, so that is her outfit from Resident Evil 3. But this is not what she looks like in the remake. So which kind of a version of Jill is this then? Like, where does this art come from? From which game? Because I do not recognize her like this. I don't know. Moving on. Let's see. Game has skins. It could also be from the first game. The original? Therefore, I feel like it looks too good. It should be a lot more pixelated if it was the original, I think, but... especially if it's RE1. But, anyway, moving on. It's a dude looking up. So, is this... Mass Effect? Maybe Mass Effect 2 or something? Otherwise, it makes me think of Deus Ex Invisible War, but I also don't think it's that. I'm gonna try... no, not Deus Ex. What did I say? Mass Effect. It's not Mass Effect. We have a sword? Wait, what the heck is this then? And how does this sword compare to the chin that we have here? Yeah, this down here looks like a building. But that's a chin. Isn't it? Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry 4 then. And this is Nero. Nope. It's some kind of weird Ninja Gaiden? Maybe? Ninja Gaiden, I know. Does this look like a 4, maybe? Yes, it's Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, and apparently that was not a chin, that was a nose. I mean, close enough. We got there, it's fine. You haven't heard of Ninja Gaiden? Oof, that's a problem. Well, this is a Metal Slug. It's just a matter of which one is it. The first one. Nope. X. Nope. 3. Nope. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is just wild guessing on which one it is. 6. Metal Slug 2. Metal Slug double X. It's double X, sure. I'm sorry, but this is one of the most stupidest one ever. Come on. It's a Metal Slug game. They're all very, 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 very similar. Come on. I mean, maybe if you know the characters, that this composition of characters is double X, but come on. Get out of here. Ooh. This looks like it got pulled out of either Doom 3 or Quake 4. One of the two. Now the fact that this kind of looks like a leg, and that this is like the knee, and that it's been like cut off and reattached, that makes me think Quake 4. But I'm doubting that he's called Quake Guy. Yeah, no. So what's the main protagonist's name from Quake 4? That's what I need to know now. You know what? I'm just gonna look that up because this is just straight up stupid if we're just gonna put in random things. So Quake 4 protagonist. Matthew Kane. Doesn't exist. Then we're gonna go with... Well, Doom Guy also doesn't exist. Okay, well, never mind. If we put in Kane? No. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong with that. So if it's not Doom Guy and not Quake Guy, then... Something Resident Evil? So you're saying it could be Nemesis. Because this is not Mr. X. Hack. Nemesis. No. It is much more a demon kind of thing. Nah, me neither. Just, we need to put in something. So you give us a guess, Marnie. Who is this? I don't know, something demon. A character from Devil May Cry? I highly doubt it. I don't remember it as a Devil May Cry kind of thing. Cyber Demon from Doom, probably not. What? Well, again, then I think this is Doom 3 art. Because this is not what they look like in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, no. So this has to be Doom 3. So my initial thought was right. But it just wasn't Doom Guy, it's Cyber Demon. Alright, okay. Sure. Zen Ball Bjorn. I'm sorry, what? What? What is this? Overwatch, sure. What? Hack. Overwatch 2. It's not Overwatch. Replays mouse aim power-ups. Is this Ball Pit? I don't remember replays being a thing from Ball Pit, but everything else fits. Ball X Pit. No. Ball Pit like this. Ball Pit like this. Ball Pit doesn't exist. Ball Pit does not exist in this database yet. Never mind. Well, then we're going to go with The Ball. Because apparently that's a game. It is a puzzle game. Okay. Arcade Feel Combo Shots Fever Score. Is this some kind of dodgeball game or something? I don't know. What was that? Skating dodgeball game? Rollerball? Rollerball? I think. Well, doesn't exist in here as well. I mean, I wanted to say Rocket League, but we're looking for a puzzle game, apparently. Super Dodgeball. Dodgeball is not a game, apparently. Not in here, at least. It's not Trick Shot Simulator. What the heck is this? Something ball. No, there's nothing ball related that is left still. At least not add games that are not in the list. I mean, true. Would be weird that we would look for a game that is not in their database. Would be kind of awkward. But yeah, I have no idea. We're just gonna skip here because Space Blast Brick Breaker Casual Puzzle. Is it like an Arkanoid kind of thing? No. Unicorn Guide, Pachinko style Beethoven music. There we go. I should have gotten it with Fever Score. That should have been very, very easy with that already. Yeah. So is it Peggle, Peggle 2, or Peggle Knights? Well, we're just gonna go with the original. There we go. How did we not get there? Wow. Just wow. We should have gotten that way sooner. Alright. Vandal. 2004, 100 million. Should be very hard, oh dear. For some reason, my mind is going towards Dynamite, but that's later. I don't know, is this some Chesto kind of thing or something? I don't know. Should be more than 100 million then. It's Chesto, but... I don't know. Chesto. Doesn't even exist. Never mind. Oh, well, there's one. Also, there is voice? Yeah, whatever. Call on me! Call on me! Call on me! Is it that one? Eric Prize, Call on Me. There we go. Call on me! Call on me! Call on me! Call on me! And that then an umpteenth amount of times. There we go. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Blah, 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 blah. I've never understood what they say there, but blah, 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 blah. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Follow me. No, it's Call on Me. I know that much. I mean, they say it a million times in quick succession, so... Well, at least we have 2 males again. That's a good thing. But who are you? Because you feel like you are just a normal being as is. Who are you? Huh. I do feel like both these actors have a darker skin. I think. I don't think there's a white actor in here. But who are we looking at? I don't know, Tyrese Gibson. Nope. 1989. If anyone has any kind of guess, please let me know, because I'm just blanking here. Is it the dude from Black Panther, but not the main character, but Ice Cube? If he's in here, then not as Ice Cube. I'm gonna have to need the actual name of the person. Now let me look this up. Black Panther cast. And then I'm looking for Winston Duke, who plays M'Baku. Winston Duke. Nope, it's not in there. Well, never mind. There goes my guess. Let me see here. Ice Cube real name. O'Shea Jackson. O'Shea Jack. Yeah, no, never mind. And I even spelled it wrong, but yeah, no. Not in there. Yeah, so I'm just gonna skip because we're getting nowhere. I want to skip here. Sorry. Superbad, How to Train Your Dragon, Kick-Ass 2. Who? Wait, who then? I don't know. Seth Rogen. I don't know. Starts with a C. Chuck Norris? No. Christopher Walken? No. Chris Rock? No. Charlie Day? No idea. Charlie Day. I have no idea who you are. CM. Cillian Murphy? No. No, 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 no. Christopher Mintz-Plasse? McLovin. McLovin. Really? He's in here as an adult. Come on. I know Charlie Day? Probably. Okay, and then for this one. Jumanji, and Central Intelligence. Is this just a rock? No? Kevin Hart. It's Kevin Hart. Really? I'm sorry, but you cannot tell me that Kevin Hart and McLovin make this manly of a man. No. No. I refuse to believe that these two merge into this. No. No. I mean, look at this. Like, small eyes, squinted eyes turn into bigger eyes. How does that work? These eyes are not from either of them. This, no. 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 No, 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 no. Get out of here. Starling Brass. Beauty Bee Staring? Float Droplet Wind String. Talent Butterfly Kitchenette. Sting Doggy Percussion Popularity. A talent contest, beauty contest, popularity contest, and staring contest. String, brass, wind, and percussion. I like that one. Instruments. Yeah. You like mine too? Talent, beauty, and staring contest. Yes, kind of contests. Okay. Starling, bee, butterfly. Things with wings. Not really. Knives? A sting knife, a butterfly knife, a kitchenette knife. Ollie? What do you mean Ollie? Ollie Sting? Sting Ollie? What are you talking about, Michael? Muhammad Ali. Sting, butterfly, bee, float. Words in a famous Muhammad Ali quote. Wow. 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 Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Right, okay. So Droplet, Doggy, Kitchenette, and Starling. What is the connection here? Come after a very specific word, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Words with what? Diminutive suffixes? What is that? Diminutive suffixes. Both those words don't tell me anything. What? Diminutive suffixes. Words endings used to indicate smallness, affection, or familiarity. When writing about language, diminutive as both an adjective and a noun refers to particular endings and the words made with them to indicate smallness. In English, such endings include et orette, as well as ei or y. So dog-e, droplet, kitchenette, and starling. I'm sorry, but sometimes no. Just no. Get out of here. I don't need that in my life. You think it's better than the third one? I think it's worse. Now let me see here, because payment. We can listen to all of them.
There's a
payment.
secret undertaker's oath. The bodies of the dead, they must be respected. They're all people's loved ones, not toys to play with, so respectfully, no. If you want to paint still life, get someone to sit still.
Okay, I'm not sure what you're referring to with that, but...
I need the money.
He's pimping me out.
They don't want me.
What a surprise.
I mean, do you care they're splitting us up?
Divide and conquer.
I guess it's a good opportunity.
Yeah, for me.
He actually does it pretty well.
Miss Park has agreed to meet me at the lighthouse. The one that you defaced, remember? Just the three of us. You testify against her, and I will literally pay you in blood. Deal?
Her blood, you mean? Not sure what that's all about, but...
Fun fact, my blood actually belongs to my parents. You have to get their permission if you want to use it for any scientific purposes.
Seriously?
But it's okay. I won't tell if you don't.
How does that work? Ownership of someone else's blood.
I'm not much of a businessman, Mordecai. It takes me far too long to make a clock, and I charge far too little for it. Fortunately, Mother had some investments she'd kept hidden from me.
Alright. Well, I guess we're done with that. Now, I imagine we can... like, probably listen to more things. You know, to get to know these people even better. Outside of these lists, but for now, let's just continue. I mean, we've listened to all the police testimonies again, so I imagine we just move on? Yeah, okay.
Chin up. It's just one day left. Keep an extra eye out tonight, though. They're looking into Mordecai's murder case again. New evidence, apparently. Which means his paintings are going to be the talk of the town and top of any local art burglar's hit list. There's a gun in the drawer, if you need. Just kidding. Call the police. Catch you later.
Ha! Funny. Just a reminder, it's your last night tonight. 3 nights on, 4 nights off. What a job, eh? See you in the morning. Yes. Can I have that job? But keep, you know, my current payment. Or more if this job pays even better, but... yeah, so we're back to this situation now. Still don't fully understand what's that all about. Opening all the boxes again, even though there's nothing there. Yeah, don't take anything with you home. A crystal ball that is glowing, a glimpse of something or somewhere. A nature scene depicting a clock in a tree surrounded by butterflies. A merry-go-round spattered with silhouettes. A painting of several kegs in a cellar of sorts. And a theater stage with ominous lighting. That's 5. We're missing 1 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess the 6th one is somewhere else. Tornado del Luna. So is that this one? No. Alright. Probably that's the one that we still need to find. Chalk cellars. Well, that has to be this one then, right?
The chalk cellars are home to one of Merlehaven's largest exports, Merle Port wine. Using water from a natural spring in the Aurora Woods, the wine is said to have great healing and sometimes hallucinogenic properties. It's also the only alcohol that licensed premises can serve at all times of the day.
That's weird, but sure. Scrying. So that's the crystal ball?
Crystal balls were banned on Merlehaven in the mid-1970s, along with all paraphernalia of divination, and now only appear in painted form or behind secure enclosures for educational purposes. The triumvirate, who jointly agreed to the necessity of the new law, cited the protection of mental health as the primary reason.
Sure. The Baconian, whatever that is. Is that the merry-go-round? No. Is it the theatre? It is the theatre.
The Baconian was founded in 1967 by Olivia Argenta, who believed Sir Francis Bacon was the true author of the works generally associated with Shakespeare.
It is Bacon.
To this day, any play originally thought to be by Shakespeare can only be performed at the Baconian if it is credited to Sir Francis in the programme.
People are weird here. The future, so time.
This arresting dreamscape was the second painting in Gray's dream period. Mordecai never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview, where he claimed that he could still hear that infernal tick, tick, tick. Controversially, some people say they can see pagan imagery in the piece.
Sure they can. I believe you. So this is the fair. Oh.
On the 16th of April 1953, the crew of a fishing trawler first discovered Merlehaven Island. This day would come to be known as Merlehaven Day, the island's birthday, and every year it's celebrated with the arrival of the Orc Fair.
All right. A ripping tornado. Yep. Well, we know where that goes. The only spot that's left.
The Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11 touched down on the moon. The more superstitious inhabitants of Merlehaven thought it was a sign from Mother Earth that man should not be permitted to destroy the moon as it had her.
Yes. That's one way of thinking about it.
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Gray's portraits for me, please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
Stealing the moon? Probably. Paintings that are going to go on a somewhat permanent vacation. So don't pick your favorites. Well, are we allowed to pick them? We are. It's kind of odd. Are we allowed to pick these? We are. Okay, so which one do I not like so much? I mean, this one is kind of boring. Should we pick that one? I'm not sure. That one is, meh. That's at least pretty colors. That's just, I don't know, also kind of boring. That's even more boring. Oh, you're only allowed to bring 6, really? Are you kidding me? Hold on, because let me then put it back. Oh, I'm not allowed to put these back? Wait, really? Wait. So what if I plonk one down here? But then I take one out and put it... I'm not allowed to put that in there. Really? Then why am I allowed to take away these paintings? Why am I allowed to move these around? Even the ones that were already hanging there. I don't know. So who do we want? Who do we not care about, really? You're kind of boring. And honestly, you're also kind of boring there. I'll keep the other ones, I guess. Okay, so it was the professor that disappeared. All right.
Find the crystal ball.
Find the crystal ball. Well, you mean this one? Or do you mean this one?
Banning all paraphernalia of divination was passed to stop the dead talking about what Mayor Spence had done to them. The triumvirate did what it always does. It protected itself, leaving regular people at the mercy of the afterlife without any ability to communicate with it.
Now, why is this here all of a sudden, and is the triumvirate here? Maybe that's why? Can't really do anything with it. Do I put a vase on here? Nope. An orb. I have orb. But it's not orb. I guess we put something on there later. So let's for now just have a look at... Oh, wait. Hey! I just wanted to thank you for putting these paintings for... Here's a gift for you, Sasha. A statuette. Oh, do we put that on there? Could we have actually died there?
Higgins said he was having strange dreams at the beginning. What type of dreams? I don't want to know. Just, if it starts to affect your work, then maybe see a doctor. I'm useless at these kind of things.
And now we have vase number 7. Okay. Blackmail.
I was bluffing. No one would have believed me anyway. You're a celebrated artist. You have all the power. Who am I?
You're a ballerina, making her way in the world.
Don't you just hate blackmailers? Tell people what you want. You don't have any proof. I'll tell them you've been stealing and abusing bodies from my morgue.
So this is giving them all a motive to murder him because he was blackmailing all of them.
Let's imagine that Pip is a bit like a smart speaker and can pick up everything you say and report it back to me. You know, stuff like transumption, cloning, supernatural powers and so on. But wait, before we talk about this, let's talk about Kyra.
His daughter, however you want to say that word.
If I find them, when I find them, I'm going to make them bring Monday back. Or I'll blow the whole thing wide open. Tell everyone who the great Goddard and Constance Finch really are.
So she got kidnapped? Question mark?
She'd stabbed me a lot. I was bleeding out, but she just couldn't kill me. She knew she was going to be in trouble, so we were just haggling about how much.
That's oddly casual. Wait, so let me first... Because again, we have still these rooms. Yeah, like there's more things filled in now, as there was previously. And the 1, 2, 3 corresponds to which night it is from. Right? Okay. Now we have number, what was it, 10 and 7? Oh, that's 6, 7. That's 10. That's 7. Yeah, misclicked.
Yes.
There are no royals in Malhaven, Mordecai. You must paint them.
Okay. No, it's 10 all the way over here? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Lilith is pure of heart, but corrupt of soul.
I don't know, none of these are really making any sense so far. Yeah, see in here we're collecting all the phone bits. Did we already read this? We did, right? Why are you obeying her? Open the crates, but let her hang her own damn paintings. H. So H is Higgins, right? Like he is a spirit still hanging around this place, trying to screw everything up or something. I don't know. Not sure why this hallway is here. This bit of hallway. Okay. So where do we... There, here we go. For the night 3 stuff.
Incapacitated and tied to a chair with climbing rope, Mordecai Gray would finally meet his end. Stabbed to death with an antique silver dagger. Finding the murder weapon is often a pivotal moment in any murder case, but sadly, not this time. The silver dagger had been dumped in an alley behind Sunvale Parade in a commercial wheelie bin. With no prints or trace evidence to go on, it was fortuitous that the only antiques dealer on Merlhaven, Ishmael Gauchi, remembered selling the piece just weeks before. But who did they sell it to? None other than Mordecai Gray. But was it really Mordecai? The transaction had been made with an envelope of cash, and the purchaser was wearing motorcycle leathers and a helmet, obscuring their identity. Ishmael stated that the buyer asked for the piece by its display case number. A very important point. Why? Because the dagger had only been available inside the store since the beginning of October, so the murderer or their accomplice must have visited the antiques dealer in that time.
So? That doesn't prove anything. And also, why was it Mordecai who bought the dagger if the buyer was cloaked in, you know, a helmet and stuff, and it was paid in cash? How do you then know that it was Mordecai who actually bought it? That's kind of odd. Are we gonna play memory over here? And are there like words missing because they only correspond to the painting that was taken away from us or something? So Professor Burlesque, I forgot her name. Well, Professor. Then we have the twins and, well, there she is. Clock. Puppet. Clock. Twins. You're up here. And then puppet.
Yes.
Yes. Which gives us the key to this room.
Gallery Argenta's been in the Argenta family for over 100 years. Originally it was used exclusively to show and sell the artwork from the family. But nowadays Miss Argenta opens it up to the public. I get to choose most of the exhibits myself. Well, I pick a handful and then she picks from those, but same difference.
I mean, kinda. You being the first one to do the picking. 6. Jealousy. Let's first start solving everything and then do jealousy. Because this is part of the exhibit, right? Greed. I don't know. Abuse. Weapon. Abuse. They're all just cheat, money, steal, and hate. This isn't a weird one, but let's just go down the list. So steal, abuse. Steal.
I asked Leo how he thought I stole from customers while I was performing. He didn't have an answer. I asked to see the security footage to prove it wasn't me. He couldn't even look at me.
Okay. Now we're gonna need a whole lot more abuse stuff. Which comes after money, which comes after cheat, which comes after weapon. This is gonna be a thing. Steal. for you, steal. Did we see steal somewhere? No, we didn't. Cool. Power. I don't know, this is an odd one. Weapon. Power. Wait, what was that yours? Or was it the professor's? No, it's yours. The professor was that one. Okay.
Isn't it great to hear people's thoughts? You know, to be a fly on the wall. I mean, I know you can't keep your mouth shut, but neither.
Oh, crap. Sorry, I clicked. Well, moving on. It's alright. So steal, abuse, steal, and weapon. Weapon we have. Right? Oh wait, here's abuse. We have one.
Leo says I'm lucky he didn't call the police, that I'd abused my position. Doesn't matter anyway, the rumors have already started. Everyone thinks I'm a thief. Adam thinks I'm a cheat. So I'm already cancelled.
I don't know, the way the story is being told all disjointly like this, I'm not sure if I like it. Steal.
Insurance, banking, telecoms. Johnsons didn't need funerals too. They were trying to capitalise on Steve's death. That's why I messed up their mortuary. I was angry.
Okay. So we're still looking for abuse, 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 steal or weapon. Weapon. Who was that? That's the clockmaker.
Caroline said it was self-defense, but she'd stabbed me 3 times. Used a meat skewer as a weapon, of all things. Ishmael sells lots of antique weapons. She could have used something a little more classy.
Sure. You need weapon again? Yeah, cool. So we have nothing that fits anymore. Antique? Wait, was that part of the rotation? No? Is that one of the words that is blanked out then? Well, we need a lot of abuse, steal, and power. So abuse, steal. Power is not here. So we preferably want to go with money or cheat. And then where's power? After greed. We did have greed over there. Wait, what was I doing again? Abuse, steal, and weapon. Abuse, steal, and weapon. Wait, what was I doing then? I'm sorry, this is a very weird way of doing this. So does weapon come after hate, or do we need to go through all of that? And why was I looking at greed? What was my thought process there? Because after greed comes power. And why was I looking at that? Let's try hate to see if it turns into weapon. We do have hate, right? Yeah, hate. Use you, I guess.
She had dementia, so if I had to guess, I'd say at some point she'd forgotten I was her son. She thought I was going to kill her, so she paid Caroline to murder me. Oh, it's funny how she remembered Caroline, though.
So hate turns into weapon, right. And weapon is what we need with him, right, okay.
Caroline said it was self-defense, but she'd stabbed me 3 times. Used a meat skewer as a weapon, of all things. Ishmael sells lots of antique weapons. She could have used something a little more classy.
Didn't we already? Yeah, because it was weapon, okay. Well, we can just go cheat money and then we come to abuse with him. Why didn't this spin? Because we already listened to weapon with him? So what if we use her to have weapon turn around, but then we first need steal, which comes after abuse. But steal we should have then, right? Cheat, hate, money, antique, weapon, cheat, evil, ignore. We don't have steal? Yeah, we pretty much need abuse across the board. Except for 1 steal, which comes after that. So money. Money.
I think Caroline left her bank statements lying around because she wanted to be found out. You could clearly see the payments from Mother. It wasn't the payments, though. It was the reports documenting my every move. Violating.
Right. So who do we want to use the abuse with first? Well, with you we're done, then with you we're done. Let's finish off her.
Leo says I'm lucky he didn't call the police, that I'd abused my position. It doesn't matter anyway, the rumors have already started. Everyone thinks I'm a thief Adam thinks I'm a cheat, so I'm already cancelled.
Ishmael said you visited his store recently.
Who?
The antique store owner?
Oh, yes. I was trying to sell some of my dad's old watches. I needed the money to get to Paris.
Did you buy anything?
I don't remember.
You don't remember if you bought anything?
I was very upset at the time.
Okay. So... Yeah, I'm sorry, this is such a weird way of telling a story. Let's finish off him as well. Because apparently if we listen to something we have already listened to before, then it doesn't turn around.
I guess it started when I accidentally syringed myself with ketamine. I knew it had hallucinogenic properties, but I'd never seen such colors. Medication to stop you being addicted to medicine. Isn't it marvelous, Mordecai?
I know, you're weird. Anyway, Steel. That's for you. Yes.
I stole Mother's keycard to the lab. I had to know the truth. I found boxes and boxes of notes, records on all of their tests and observations and experiments. They lied to us. They're not our parents. I don't know who they are, but they fled.
Okay. So, again, abuse across the board. But also weapon. Which comes after hate. Well, we just had hate here.
They gave me life. They gave me Monday. It's you I hate. You took her away. Your clock killed her. You know that, right? After she pricked her finger on it.
That's really weird. But okay.
I've brought a knife with me. It's in my bag. I just wanted you to know that.
I mean, the fact that she says that she has a knife, that's kind of weird. So ignore is her final one. Did we have ignore somewhere? I don't think we did, right? Oh, we do.
They deceived us. I remember Mother, if I can still call her that, showing us a photograph of Monday's surrogate. We must have been young because I remember thinking she had pretty hair. After Monday died, I found the photo again, in a box in the lab. It was just a picture cut out of a magazine.
Okay. So we need abuse again. Preferably we use it on either, well, we can't with her. So we use it here first, because when it then comes around again, we can use it here again. Then it doesn't change, so we can use it there. So, money, cheat. I don't think we have a money anymore. We have cheat over there. Or there. Or there. Yeah. So cheat, money, and then abuse on you.
Food for alibis. Jenna joins me for dinner quite a lot and she loves it. Loves it. You can't get what I'm serving anywhere else. We were poor. The Johnsons had seen to that. I was too young to really understand what was going on. And they told me it's just a new type of chicken. It tasted forbidden. But it tasted good. You wanted more of it. There was always more to go round. You said you wanted them so you could draw still life. There's no life in a cadaver, Mordecai. You're doing something evil to them, aren't you?
Okay. So again, we need to get back to abuse, which then after that turns into steal, which is what we need to finish off him. So money we don't have. Do we have another cheat? We do, right? We do, okay. So cheat turns into money, and then we use the abuse first here, then there.
You told her that you'd paid for her to pose naked, so a lie and a betrayal. And my ex-fiance thinks you're a better catch. I got a love letter this morning from a civil court case from Layla's family. Do you have any idea what that's about? Wouldn't tell a soul, you said.
You said you wanted them so you could draw still life.
Yeah, we already heard that before.
You're like my dad. All charm and holier than thou on the outside, hiding the devil on the inside. He hit me. That's why I was in my room. I was hiding from him. I was too scared to come out. Did you steal my motorbike? I mean, you've taken everything else. I wouldn't have put it past you. Now I can't even earn money as a courier.
Okay. So again, they all had motives, reasons to murder him. And we already listened to hers.
I've never been in that shop.
You've never been in the antique shop, hmm?
No. Nobody's died there yet.
Do you own a motorbike?
No. But I've got lots of clients that did.
Yeah, I've got a motorbike, so what?
Fits the description we've got.
What description? It's got 2 wheels. I've been doing work as a courier just to make ends meet.
For the antique store?
Sometimes.
Ever pick up a silver dagger?
I'm bored. I want a lawyer.
So he's the one that picked up the dagger, but I don't feel like he's the murderer, though.
They get their antiques from lots of different places. Auctions, mostly.
What about Ishmael's shop? Do you go there often?
Not really. I'm not into old things.
But you were there a few weeks before Mordecai's murder.
Oh, yes. Father asked me to collect something for him.
Did you look around?
For a minute. Ishmael had to fetch the item from storage.
So she was there, sure.
Sometimes Ishmael has antique clocks for sale.
So, when was your last visit?
A few days ago. It's not a secret.
Anything catch your eye?
No.
An antique silver dagger, maybe?
Yes, I did ask to have a look at it because I assumed it was silver plated at the price he was asking for it. It wasn't.
So that wasn't even the right dagger that he looked at. Jealousy. Well, let's go down the list.
You don't understand. Gretchen Oakry, you've heard of her, right? She's a big star now, and she's the one that took my part when Dad got sick. It doesn't matter for you, Mordecai. You can paint until the day you die. But my body has got a best before, and I'm running out of time.
Okay.
People kill animals to eat them, but they won't eat things that are already dead. Instead, we think it's better to spend all that energy incinerating them or filling the planet with burial plots.
Not sure what these have anything to do with it.
One day, Pip is going to rise up from whatever box you've imprisoned him, and he's going to stab you in the neck, Chucky style. Well,
Ha!
you know, unless I tell him not to.
That would actually be kind of funny.
She wouldn't have been jealous. It's not in her nature. She could have come with me to every match. She could have cheered me on from the players' box. And when I won, it would have been like we both won.
She'd kiss me and maul me any time we met Kyoko. It was clear what she was doing. But Kyoko would smile, and then that's all I could see. Caroline drove her to the docks. That was the last time I saw her.
Yeah, not sure what those really have to add to the overall story, but sure. Now before we touch the TV again, let's at least put pod number 6 in its place.
Yes.
We need the blood of 6 royals.
Okay. Wait, 6 royals, but there are no royals. You need to paint them. So sure, there is a story here being told, but heck if I know what it is. Night 3, 233. Okay. Oh. Oh, so now we have to pick who was the actual murderer. Really? I don't feel like we have enough information to accuse anyone. Like, I feel like for now the twins feel like they have the best motive, but I'm not sure. Like, sure, he picked up the package, but I don't think he actually did it. I'm gonna try... Oh. Can I not? Accuse. I'm not allowed to grab the paintings? Wait, do I need to do something else first?
I'm Higgins. And
Yes,
I've
you
stopped
are.
questioning why or how this place existed a long time ago. I've updated the recordings with the truth for your listening pleasure.
Okay, so what do we do then? If not, grab the painting and accuse someone. Yeah, I don't think we completed any of these, really. Don't get stuck. So what do we do then? Let's not do that yet. Or like call the phone for a hint. Yeah, nothing changed here. Nothing changed here. So what do we do then?
See how her mysterious eyes follow you around the room?
Yeah. Oh, I have the paintings in my inventory. Well, let's accuse you.
Can anyone verify your whereabouts on the evening of the 31st of October?
My friends. They were with me from around 6 o'clock.
Where exactly?
At my house.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot
They
about
were there
that
the whole
part.
time? What were you doing?
Talking to ghosts. Well, trying to anyway.
Yeah, so she was innocent, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Do you ever visit the butterfly sanctuary?
My parents were working there. Not anymore, though.
We think the murderer visited the sanctuary sometime in the days leading up to Mordecai Gray's murder. We found fibers at the scene.
Well, as I said, my parents worked there, so there was probably some cross-contamination.
Yes.
Oh, yes?
They get their antiques from lots of different places. Auctions, mostly.
What about Ishmael's shop? Do you go there often?
Not really. I'm not into old things.
But you were there a few weeks before Mordecai's murder.
Oh, yes. Father asked me to collect something for him.
Did you look around?
For a minute. Ishmael had to fetch the item from storage.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this is awkward. No, I did not kill Mordecai, so that's an unforced error on your part.
Sure.
Shall I put you out of your misery?
What do you think, Pip?
So it was him.
Did we kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's it for the Grey exhibition. Time to pack up the paintings until next year. I wonder if they'll ever solve his murder. Probably not. Anyway, you better head off. Unless you want to do some overtime?
Really? I'm sorry, but what is this game? How are you supposed to figure this out with all the random stories being told? All this jointedly? What is this puzzle? We never saw this puzzle. So there is randomization to this. So... So you're supposed to play through it multiple times to get the full story? Is that what I'm getting at here? Oh, what? You can just cycle through the paintings? Like that? Apparently that's a thing? So... is who the killer is also randomized, or... Eyes left, lore paintings, lore bonus, puzzle solved, puzzle bonus. Videos played, 98 out of 588. So that's where the completion aspect comes in. Earns plays 4 out of 17. Yeah, because we only got 4. Okay. This shows you how the point system works. So the fact that it shows his picture like this, that means that whoever the killer is also randomized then. Is that what I'm getting at? Or is he always the killer? Yep, apparently whoever the killer is can get randomized. So it's a roguelike, in that sense. Where the outcome is different every time, and you need to play it over and over and over again in order to unlock everything, and... I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I think I understand what they wanted to do with this game, but... I'm sorry, this is not for me. I get the idea of solving a murder and slowly uncovering the story and what happened and all that stuff, but... There's a lot of fluff here. And a lot of just running around back and forth getting to the actual police videos, of which each person apparently only has 3. Which actually matter. Everything else is just filler. And then on day 2 and day 3, there's also one person that you don't even get the police report from, because you only have 5 out of the 6 paintings. Really? Yeah, well, as you guys figured out, this game is not gonna come back for next stream. No, it's not. This is... No, I'm sorry, no. Something like Contradiction is then a way better game than this, where yes, there is only one story to be had, one murder to be solved with always one... You know, it's just one thing. Once you know it, but... That works a lot better than this. I mean, sure. You can go play it, Beauty, but know that there is very little game here. What do you mean you haven't played Contradiction? Yes, you have. With Detective Jenkins. Yeah, you have. What? Yeah, I don't know. I expected more puzzles, more game. Like I said, this is just random little bits of videos of a story you don't really know unless you just, you know, loop through all of them for one person over and over just to get their story, but then you don't get to the police reports that actually help you solve the thing. You know, and then there's this whole thing with the daughter where you need to collect all the vases, of which there are, what was it, like 17? Something like that. And since we only got 4 and it is randomized, you need to get lucky to eventually find all 17 of them? Or do you need to look up on the internet like seeds that give you X numbers of the vases that you can then put down and then... What? Yeah, no, I think they overestimated the staying power of this game. I find it difficult to call this a game, really. Like, what puzzles did we solve? We solved Remake the Pattern, Simon Says, and Memory. Woohoo! Those were the only puzzles we solved. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I expected something vastly different than this. Yeah, no, okay. Like, unless you're able to... Well, no, that wouldn't work. Like, if you're able to, like, restart the game, but then keep all the progression that you made, which is weird because that would indicate then that the same murderer is the same one, right? Unless you keep the progression with the side stories, and then the police reports are all different. And then maybe for all 6 killers there are also 6 different variations of all the testimonies that they give. Otherwise, once you've, like we've seen now, most of the testimonies for one killer. So that when it randomizes to a different person, then all of a sudden you see that their story is different. But all the other ones are the same. Or are they all different for a different killer? And then once you've played it 6 times, one for each killer, then you know the testimonies, you know what the stories are. And then you can easily pick them out and be like, on the first day, be like, oh yeah, it's you. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not gonna figure it out, because I'm not gonna play this game ever again. No. Not gonna do that. We are just gonna call it quits for today. Which kind of saddens me, because technically we then have one more day of Spooktober left, but maybe we are just gonna stop Spooktober here on a very disappointing end, but yeah, I think that's a better plan, and we're just gonna do something else. Because I don't have a one-off left in the bank when it comes to spoopy stuff. So we're just gonna do something. I don't know what yet. I haven't thought that far ahead, because I was expecting kinda for this game to last for 2, maybe 3 streams, but no. So yeah. No. For now, let's raid. Yeah, I need to pee, so we're just gonna raid music. 'Cause I really just need to go. So yeah, back on Wednesday with something else. Come over to Kuba Music, take your points, no buy, high, whatever. I need to process this thing. I'm just gonna go, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.